Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight on the Dibs, we're gonna be doing some more probably Nemesis games. Some really weird shit happening last night, guys. Where apparently it has now become. Remember how a couple days ago, right when Anonymous Mode came out, I mentioned that hey, I bet some of the only people that are going to use Anonymous Mode are going to be cheaters and streamers. And since I don't care about playing with either of those, I just dodge everyone in the lobby. Well, now all streamers are perpetuating that Anonymous Mode is cheaters. Yeah, so that's been ruined. That means that when I play games as Anonymous, we're getting, I mentioned yesterday that we had some really fucking weird games. It is causing people who play against me that see that I'm Anonymous because they're cheating to preemptively cheat. Yeah, it's causing more people to cheat. Just like when I use the Jabeta, we've seen this before, when I use the Jabeta builds, same thing happened. Whereas using the Jabeta builds and it caused people to preemptively cheat in the lobby. Like they would notice that I switch my perks 6 seconds before the match starts, and then they just flip out and start cheating immediately at the beginning of the match, like subtle cheating at the beginning of the match. Made games much, much, much more difficult. So as I mentioned before, we might end up going back to our privacy settings from before. We're going to have a private profile, but then at the same time, I'm going to just rotate my usernames like I did earlier. Yeah, because it looks an awful lot like what we had happening yesterday. Actually, the last 2 days, but mainly yesterday. What we've had happen the last 2 days was because that people saw that I have Anonymous Mode in the lobby, saw that I have Anonymous Mode, I'm a killer by the way, saw that I have Anonymous Mode on, and then they will preemptively cheat at you, because they'll assume that you're a cheater. So dumbass streamers have just completely wrecked the whole idea of using Anonymous Mode, because you can't actually use Anonymous Mode anymore, because now it's just for cheaters. So yeah, putting aside the fact that obviously people use it that cheat, there's streamers that use it that want to use it legitimately for the reason it is derived, which is they don't want people to stream snipe them or fuck with them, which is true. It's the whole reason I use it. Yeah, and in that regard, I think it does a pretty good job. Beyond that, however, it definitely looks like people are now preemptively cheating because of it. There's a lot of subtle cheaters in this community, guys. An absolute boatload of subtle people cheating in Dead by Daylight community. Yeah, especially at high MMR. It is very, very, very easy to cheat in this game, and as such, you run into them frequently. And the only one of the few protections you can actually use against them is just making them think that you're just a rando that isn't going to be challenged or isn't someone that they're going to need to cheat against. So you get ahead of the curve, so to speak, as far as taking advantage of the match before they toggle on and fuck with you. It doesn't always work, but still at the same time, maybe you'll get a couple chases down before they toggle. And if they're all on the same page because they're part of a pre-made and they get in the game at the same time, it can make things very, very difficult. So, yeah. I don't know, guys. Good evening, Slane. Anjo. Yeah, as I mentioned, it's actually causing people to cheat more often when you have Anonymous Mode on than when it's off. We'll see. We'll see if that holds true. I seem sad? I'm not sad. Dealing with stuff, but at the same time, nothing bad, by the way. I'm gonna get my coffee. Good, I'm glad it's not... No, not serious at all. Meaning just dealing with stuff as in people, not dealing with stuff as in problems. I'm gonna get my coffee, guys. Spear back. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, anonymous mode, which I actually use legitimately to help deter people from stream sniping me, has actually just turned out to be a hindrance. Because people are going to think that I'm cheating when they shouldn't be able to see me in the first place, which is just people that cheat. Unbelievable. Good. Anyways, guys, like I mentioned before, guys, I swear to God, people just want my fucking attention. People just want my attention the moment that I start streaming. I swear to fucking God, that's just the way it always works. Every single fucking time. Yeah. Yeah, so, it appears as though People that are just going to assume that you cheat when you have anonymous mode on, which actually shouldn't even be, it shouldn't even be a thing, right? Because they shouldn't be able to see your username. The only way they can see your username is if they're cheating in the lobby. It's the only way that they should be able to see your username is if they're cheating in the lobby. Which kind of sucks. Oh yeah, Sanjo? Good. Chat wants my attention. It's true. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing some more Nemesis. We aren't going to switch off anonymous mode just yet. We're going to get another night of baseline down before turning it off and see what happens tomorrow night when I turn it off. And we're just going to go back to the way it was, which is I just have a private profile and I rotate my usernames all the time. Kind of obnoxious. Good evening, Sunset. Alrighty, we actually got a couple emotes. We had a bunch, like, we had really weird games yesterday. A lot of fucking spoiled entitled survivors. A lot of them. Basically all of our games. And we had very sporadic queues. Decent number of people cheating, too. And we kept getting globe lobbies, too. Like, globe lobbies, like, obviously there's a lot of people that play that are on council. But people that play on council generally aren't at high MMR. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. So I generally do not get globes or complete globe lobbies. I'll get an occasional couple globes in my lobby, but it won't be a complete globe lobby. Yesterday we were just getting complete globe lobbies, which means people like cheaters were getting into our games. So, yeah. If you guys didn't know, globes does not mean council. Globe means non your platform. In my case, that's Steam. So that means they could be on Stadia, Epic, Windows Store, and of course the consoles. So, yeah, because cheaters can see that I'm anonymous. So then they preemptively cheat. They think that I'm not a normal killer, so then they preemptively cheat. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Because they can't see my Steam username, then they just assume that I cheat. Yeah, this is fucking crazy shit, guys. Good. Anyways, let's see what's going on in the tubes tonight, guys. Before we get into some dibs, we'll try to do some shorter tubes tonight. Oh, you get a girlfriend, she might cheat on me? Probably. I'd like to assume if she wants to cheat on me, she would tell me. And then we consider where our relationship is and whether or not we want to have an open relationship. Do you have a scenario like that where someone's encouraged to cheat on you? It might be time to have like an open discussion with them about whether or not you want to be together anymore and whether or not you want to be together and just have an open relationship. So, open relationships are very difficult for most people to do because people get jealous very easily, and then they think their feelings get hurt even if they pretend they don't. Their feelings get hurt, and then they feel the need to take revenge on the other person, either emotionally, physically, just by fucking something just cause, or just, trying to do something that's outside the terms of what they'd allow for an open relationship. I've been in open relationships before. I don't think it's a problem if both sides are all right with it, so, yeah. The Gray Man sucked. Gray Man pitch meeting? Oh, there's a pitch meeting for, RRR. We actually just watched the Critical Drinker's take on RRR yesterday. It's hilarious. It's like I haven't watched it yet, but I'm actually debating on watching it. It's like a soap opera action movie. From, Bollywood, which is the Indian version of Hollywood.
So, you have a movie for me? Yes, sir, I do. Well, actually, it's something that's in development over on the Tollywood side of things, and I figure we could, just grab the concept and remake it shot for shot, but with American actors? No. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. I like the idea you had. No, it's just, I feel like this could kind of be a global hit just on its own. Okay, so what's it called? It's called RRR. Oh. Yeah, exactly, except no, it stands for Rise, Roar, Revolt. I kinda roared. Yeah, a little. Amazing. Now just before we get into it, I want you to know there will be a disclaimer saying that no wolves or tigers or bears or deer were injured in this thing, okay? What the hell is this movie that you need to put a disclaimer like that? It's, it's pretty much a bromance. What? But I just want you to know, when you see a man throw a leopard at another man in this bromance, that's not a real leopard. What kind of bromance is this? And you're gonna see some tigers get punched a couple of times, once with a big flaming lantern. That is not a real tiger, okay? You know what? This disclaimer is actually kind of the perfect intro, because now I need to know what the hell you're talking about. Fantastic, sir. So, what the hell are you talking about? Right, so in 1920 India, these evil British people go into this forest tribe and they abduct a little girl because she sings good and whatnot. Oh, you're not supposed to steal people, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. That is not a nice thing to do. So then the tribe's guardian, Beam, sets off on this epic quest to go get this girl back. And what's his deal? Oh, he's super strong, sir. He outruns a tiger and then traps it and wrestles it. Jeez, that kind of feels like, almost impossible. Right? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Right? Yeah, that doesn't seem possible. Anyway, so the British hear about this guy, and so they task this guy Raju and the Indian Imperial Police with tracking him down. And what's this guy's deal?
What's funny.
He's super strong, sir. He
They're
takes on a
supposed to
crowd
be
of like
that way.
1,000 men, and he wins. All right, okay, so how are these guys able to do this stuff? Well, sir, you know physics? Yeah. Well, I don't, nor do I care to learn. Oh, okay, gotcha. It does sound more fun to just ignore all that stuff. It does, and so then these two guys are gonna become best friends pretty much instantly. Oh, how?
So if you guys don't know, pitch meeting is his shtick, where he basically showcases. He tries to attack a movie or an angle on a movie and give it a satire and critical response to a movie, but using sarcasm and a proverbial pitch meeting between a CEO and a writer, screenwriter, and kind of how detached they are from reality, which is why they sound the way that they do and look the way they do, and kind of make you hate them, because this is like literally upper echelons of society, like kind of the way they act and just kind of how detached they are from anything or anyone that's part of like normal people in general. And then they just do really stupid shit too. So I guess if you don't really kind of understand how, not all CEOs are that way, by the way, but how kind of like you have this upper crust of society that's making all these decisions in the movie industry and basically are just almost brain dead. And this is kind of a response to that, which is a pitch meeting between a fictitious writer and a fictitious CEO that's going to approve it, which is why it's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
By ignoring physics together. Sick. You see, they both happen to stumble upon this little kid that needs to be saved from this big bridge explosion. So without even talking, they do the most elaborate, coordinated rescue in the world, and then they have like a 20-minute montage of friendship shenanigans. Wow. And then Beam is gonna spot this British woman, Jenny, that he gets a huge crush on. Okay. And turns out she's actually part of that British family that kidnapped the little girl. Wow, what are the odds of that? I don't know, but I feel the same way about odds and statistics as I do about physics. Oh, okay, gotcha. So Raju creates an excuse for them to talk by popping the tires on her car and forcing it to stop right in front of them. Oh, destroying women's property to get their attention is tight. Yeah, it is. That's how I met my first wife, actually. Just absolutely crushed her mailbox. Very romantic, sir. Crush that property. So then what happens? Well, right away, Beam is like, can I go to your house? Yeah, sure. Natural follow-up. Destroy their belongings and then demand home entry. So anyway, eventually Beam figures out that this little girl is being kept in this palace place, so he barges in there with his men and unleashes a bunch of wild animals. Oh, he does? Yeah, and so people get mauled by tigers and bears, and a guy gets a leopard thrown at him, and another guy gets his arm stabbed by an antler. It's gonna be animal chaos. Wow, well listen, I had no idea I wanted to see all that stuff, but now it's what I want the most in the world. Well, fantastic, sir. And so eventually Raju's actually gonna arrest Beam, and so they're not friends anymore. A very big betrayal. So why is he doing what he's doing anyway? Well see, we're actually gonna learn that this whole time he's been trying to infiltrate the British Empire to become a special officer and bring weapons back to his people and rise up. So they kind of want the same thing. Kind of, yeah. And so when he realizes that, he helps Beam escape escape, but then he gets captured. So they're like taking turns being imprisoned. Now just once each, and then they're pretty sick of it. Understandable. And how did Beam find out about Raju anyway? Oh, well, one day a random woman took him in and fed him, and it turns out that was Raju's fiance. Wow, geez, what are the odds of that? Oh, hey, sir, looks like you're back on my back about odds and statistics again. Oh, my bad. Let me get off of that freaking unlikelihood-loving back of yours. Thank you. And so then we're gonna see Raju in prison, and the British guards say they're only feeding him 1 meal a week, you know, just enough to keep him alive. Oh, geez, he must be withering away. Actually, no, he's in there doing pull-ups, you know, putting in that work, building that muscle. Right, that's not really how muscles work, though. You need protein to make them grow. Hey, shut up. And so then Beam comes to rescue him, but he's got a busted leg, so it's kind of tricky. Oh, man, well, it's gonna be hard for them to get out of that.
This reminds me of Stranger Things, where, what's his name? The big burly sheriff guy breaks his, he severs his tendon in his foot. He, fucking severs the tendon in his foot and breaks his ankle in order to escape the shackles that he's in. Spoiler, by the way. But then walks perfectly fine on essentially, in the snow, by the way. Walks perfectly fine on what would essentially be, you just, lose a limb if you literally didn't get medical treatment almost immediately. Yeah. Absurd. And, it's not like one of these things where he does it right before he escapes, either. He does it, days in advance or weeks in advance. It's fucking weird. Yeah, he just keeps slipping the ankle bracelet back on and off. It's just nobody's business. It's what? What the fuck is going on here? But, Stranger Things is pretty good, all things considered.
That situation, actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, really? Yes, Beam lifts him up onto his shoulders, and then they can fight like crazy together. You'd think that'd be a pretty big tactical disadvantage, because now they're a bigger and slower target. No, because see, it basically turns them into Goro from Mortal Kombat. That makes sense. So then Beam is gonna put some leaves on Raju's leg, which fixes it immediately. Yeah, I know how leaves work, sure. And now that they're both back to 100%, it's time to go nuts on the British. Oh boy. So they just go absolutely insane and take a bunch of them out with arrows and stuff. They kick motorcycles, then they launch a motorcycle into a room that's filled with TNT and kill all the bad guys. Okay, how could they have possibly known which room to aim at? You know what, actually, I feel like you're not gonna have any answers for me, so just never mind all that. Now you're getting it. So all the bad guys die and all the good guys live, and they have a big, big dance number. They're gonna dance so much and be very, very happy. That is how most movies should end, if you ask me, although the alternate ending we shot for the Batman did not test well. And so that's about it. What do you think? Well, I mean, it sounds like a pretty good time, but you really think this is gonna be a huge hit around the world? Okay, sir, let me just reiterate. In this movie, in the middle of a fight scene, a guy just straight up throws a leopard at another guy. That's a good point. Yeah, okay, I hear it now. This is gonna do well. Hi, everybody. Ryan here. Thanks for watching it.
Yeah, so this movie is basically so nonsensical and crazy that it's worth seeing. Just oh, by the way, if you guys didn't watch it, we watched the Cyberpunk trailer yesterday, was it? 2 days ago? Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and it also looks pretty fucking ridiculous. It's anime, by the way. Also looks pretty fucking ridiculously insane. And honestly, I don't care that there's really, if they can make a good action movie, does it really matter that the plot is kind of shit? Plots in action movies are oftentimes shit. So does it really matter? They just took the plot is shit and just took the action to 5,000%. And that's what you have, which is actually why I'm considering watching it. I haven't watched it yet. That's why I'm considering watching it. Another one of those, by the way, that also did something very similar, but it made more sense, is Everything Everywhere All at Once, I think it was. Which is kind of overshadowed by the last Stranger or Doctor Strange release, whatever it was. That came out, I think, last fall. It was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. It's probably one of the better Marvel movies to come out recently. This last spring, I think it was, not last fall. This last spring. Everything Everywhere All at Once. I would actually, this is another one that's also just fucking ridiculous, although the plot actually makes more sense in this than it does in RRR. I like weird movies, you should watch this. Watch this and we could actually watch because I feel as though, some of you guys weren't here. I feel as though some of you guys really need to watch the Cyberpunk trailer. Good. Good. I've seen it. It's great. Yeah. Mm. You've seen this movie, or you've seen the Cyberpunk trailer? Not Cyberpunk the game, Cyberpunk the anime. And once again, if you do something and you do it well, you can put political bullshit in there if you want to, and it really doesn't matter all that much. It's when people just literally make the entire movie, the entire thing about someone just stepping on a soapbox and just lecturing you the entire fucking time about stuff. That's obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. Hmm. Anyways, fucking hilarious. I love pitch meetings. Pretty good. He does a good job on that of portraying a CEO and then a writer, and then basically hitting on a lot of the points that make you wonder what the fuck they're actually doing in the movie. Yeah. What else we got going on here? Rings of Power's trailer. Trailer is awful. Yeah. Rings of Power, and then also the House of the Dragon. Kind of up in the air at. I'll watch both of them. Don't get me wrong. I love fantasy, so I'll watch them regardless. I love Tolkien. I love fantasy. I love Song of Fire and Ice. The universe for Game of Thrones. Hmm. After is this the podcast? After Hours. He has like 5 channels yet. It's a podcast. I don't remember which is which. Much better. We took a look at the tractor pull. Smart Every Day is fantastic, by the way. I guess we'll take a look at AVE, Intel in Trouble, or Thoughts and Zenfree pricing, performance platform. By the way, guys, if you are in the mood for a GPU, wait. Literally fucking wait. In the coming 2 months, next 1 to 2 months, you're gonna see 3080s drop to absolutely fucking nothing. We're talking $200 3080s. I know that it sounds absurd because it is, but that's because crypto crashed. Well, not the crypto markets, but Ethereum, which is basically the largest purveyor of emission for GPU mineable coins, which is what all GPUs were mining, most GPUs were mining, is going POS, which means is going to switch. There's going to be no more emission for POW for miners. It is literally about 95% of all emission in crypto mining for GPU miners. And that means the moment that it switches, GPU miners are literally going to shit the bed because they are going to go negative because the other coins, emission is a total amount of money that could be, the total amount of money that can be given to, or not given, is released per day, like minted. Total amount of money per day that is minted. And essentially the coin pays people. And the second closest coin, so the mission of Ethereum is about $20 million a day. Pretty insane. The mission for the next closest coin, which is ETC, which is Ethereum Classic, is $500,000 a day. And there's already ASICs appearing for that. The another closest coin after that is about $150,000 a day. So you are talking a minute amount drop in the bucket of emission, and that means all the hash weight, it's a pie, guys. If you guys don't know how crypto mining works, it's a pie. Everyone takes a tiny piece of the pie, and there's a set amount of money that can be distributed per day. And the more people that are mining, the less you have of the pie. So those miners from Ethereum are going to shift to the smaller emission, so this 95%, it's actually like this, 95% is going to then shift to the 5% here at the bottom. And that includes Ethereum Classic, and even less than that is going to be things like Conflux, Ergo, Ravencoin, things like that. And there's no way. They don't emit nearly enough money to support everything. This is an Illuminati. I mean, this is basic supply and demand. That means you're going to have GPUs that are going to be negative as far as earnings. They're going to cost more in power to operate than they're going to be able to give you back in revenue. That means those guys are going to sell. And they honestly, if I had GPUs, I don't mind with GPUs, by the way. If I had GPUs right now, I would 100% panic sell the shit out of that before the market crashes because it's going to crash. There's a shitload of GPUs that went to crypto miners, a boatload of GPUs. And unless like something like ETC goes up like 20x in value, there's not going to be anything to take over where Ethereum is, and everything's going to collapse as far as GPU mining goes. So they're in a pretty rough spot right now, and Ethereum Classic already went up a little bit because they're trying to pump it up, so it actually appeals to be better. And then people want to invest in it, and then it makes more money for the miners. Yeah, you right here. This is after they announced the merge for Ethereum. Immediately just jumped up in price, and then jumped up in price again, and then it kind of went down a little bit. But this still isn't good enough. It's like $500,000 a day right now, so it needs to go 20x in value. It needs to go like $600 in order to be close to Ethereum. Yeah. I mean, Ethereum went up a lot, so it's possible. Ethereum had its heyday where it just exploded in like 2019. From about $200 up to like 1,000, and then it dropped back down, but then it went back up, and then it went down and up and down. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they're switching to POS, by the way, which Ethereum is actually a really cool coin. It's probably one of the best coins out there. It's not overhyped. It has a lot of really, really cool features compared to like Bitcoin, for instance. With that being said, it's switching to POS, which means they're getting rid of crypto mining in the normal way through proof of work, which is where you mine with the GPU. So it's gone. It's just gone, guys. That means, though, the Ethereum merge, by the way, I said 1 to 2 months. The Ethereum merge is happening in 2 weeks or so, I believe. When is the ETH merge? September 15th. 2 weeks from now is when it's going to explode, and it's going to take miners about 1 to 2 months to realize what the fuck just happened, and they're going to be like, holy fucking shit, what the fuck's going on? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's official. I don't think they're going to change it. Here it says September 19th instead of 15th. 15th, this is 19th. Between 10th 20th. I think it's based on the block height, so it's going to fork at a certain height. I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be another coin that continues on where Ethereum is right now, that functions like Ethereum Classic or something. Ethereum W, Ethereum Proof of Work or something is going to split from. It's 100% going to split from Ethereum. This is a pretty big opportunity for there to be a fork from Ethereum. So someone's going to do a classic coin. I don't know if it's going to take off. Ethereum Classic is from when there was a hack. I think it was in 2017. There's a hack of the network, and they basically rolled back a bunch of transactions, and some people didn't agree with that. Basically with the hack, so then they made Ethereum Classic. So that's where Ethereum Classic came from. They basically said all data should be immutable or whatever. All transactions should not be reversible. That undermines the foundations of cryptocurrency. Even though like shitloads of people lost money, so then they made Ethereum Classic. It's just basically a convenient excuse to fork a coin and then get people behind it. Alrighty. But yeah. Anyways, in 1 to 2 months, you're going to see, and then also NVIDIA and AMD are both releasing their new GPUs at exactly the same time. It's going to be very tough for NVIDIA and AMD to compete with $200 3080s, to be perfectly honest, and 6800s. It's going to be very difficult, and that's going to be the market, by the way. There's going to be people with cards. There's so many cards in mining right now. There is absolutely so many cards in crypto mining right now. it's 100% just going to shit itself, and you're going to get really. So all those little kids that are bitching about crypto mining and shit like that are literally just going to get their hands like, they're just going to get a shitload of cheap hardware is what it's going to turn into. So yeah, it's going to be pretty good. I don't know what the prices exactly are going to be. I think 3,080 is basically the bare minimum someone's willing to sell a 3,084. And that's basically after everyone's just, like they're basically bag holding hardware at this point. Because you can talk all you want about resale value of GPUs. That depends on market saturation. For every crypto miner that has 100 GPUs, you need to find 100 gamers that want to buy your 3080s. So, yeah, that's tough to deal with. That is incredibly tough to deal with. I don't know what the exact price is going to be, but I suspect we're going to see 3080s, maybe not 200, maybe 250, $250. It's going to be incredibly cheap. And then the 4000 series is coming out, as well as the 8000 series GPUs from AMD at the same time. It's just going to, everything's just going to explode. Everything's going to fucking explode. It's going to be crazy. Aren't watching shorts. I wish I could get rid of this category. Hey, not interested. Goodbye. Shorts are addicting, attention deficit entertainment. They're just attention entertainment, and they generally don't teach you anything, and they aren't really all informative, educational. No. Let's do one more. Let's see what AV is bitching about today, and then we'll do some uploads.
Don't disturb them sleeping snakes. They bite. Say hello to my little friend. I know what you're thinking, ladies. Mighty fine, girthy hammer for the looks of me. Banana for scale. New project, new tools. We got a whole lot of tile to pull up. I was gonna buy the German abortion, that hammer drill, but the wily Japanese, they got me with this bandana. It's small. Look at this. Even comes with the hair gel. Little dabble, do ya? Not on the carpet. A little bit different arrangement on the gland end here. I don't begrudge any non-Gentiles in the crowd, but you gotta pull back the foreskin. It's kind of a two-handed operation.
Hey, Casey. YouTube shorts are the best. That's the thing about them, though, is I think shorts, reels, TikTok actually makes you dumb. It's like they decentralized Robot Chicken. If you guys remember what Robot Chicken is, my friends used to have it on all the time when I went over to their house. And I fucking hated when they did that, because when you watch it, your brain just shuts off, and the skits are just long enough to keep your attention, and it doesn't even need to make sense. It doesn't need to be funny. It just needs to get a reaction out of you, and then it goes on to the next one. Right when you're about to have an opinion about what's happening, it'll just go on to the next one, and it'll go on to the next one, and it'll go on to the next one. And your brain literally just shuts off while it's happening, and you don't process anything that's going on, and you just sit there and go. That being said, some of the shorts are actually educational or informative, and they can be pretty cool. But a lot of them are just really stupid shit, just designed to get your attention and hold your attention long enough in order for you to sit there and go through it and then just hold your attention again. And I think Robot Chicken basically did a really good job at making that shit years ago. And I'm not saying it's good, as in it's good for people, but rather good as in, it's a really big hammer drill, by the way. Not good as in people, but rather good as in it's something that was successful. And yeah, it really, because you just turn off your brain when you're watching it. And you watch people like that watch TikTok on Twitch, and like they just sit there. Like, I watch stuff, guys, but there's usually a point to it. Usually there's more going on than just like, hey, look at me stick this pole in a drill. Usually there's a moral or some sort of end result, or it's something cool or interesting. Like, I don't watch just random shit on YouTube, even though it might seem that way. Like, I watch technology mainly. Well, I watch spaceflight. By the way, the SLS launches tomorrow. We'll probably watch that. The launch, we're not going to watch the whole takeoff skit in 2 hours of that shit. Yeah. You just, like I said, you got to be careful. If you're watching TikTok or skits, you really should, like, limit yourself to how many you watch, so you don't just get stuck in a repeat loop on that.
Yeah, you get the idea. It's always awkward when somebody else is watching you. Stop! Look at me in the eye.
They actually make a tile lifter. It's a thing that goes underneath the tile and vibrates it. Lifts it up. They use it for vinyl too. Vinyl floors. Ah. Does something very similar to what I was describing. Only the thing that I have is looks like a machine. Oh. You just fucked the board. Supposed to go above the board. That's lovely. It actually kind of looks like a nice tile. I don't know why they're getting rid of it. Oh, that's so much easier. So the hard way of doing this, by the way, you can rent something like this. You don't need to buy it. Apparently you bought one because you use it only a handful of times. Maybe in Canada they don't rent shit like this.
If you're anything like me at this particular
But
juncture,
the
balls deep in a project, you ask yourself.
the kids' way of doing it is literally go at that with a fucking ice chopper.
Serviceable
And it's horrible on your hands and arms.
with in-floor heat, nonetheless. Some answers just can't be questioned. However, we can all agree, junker. If you're anything like me at this particular junker, your balls deep in a project, you ask yourself, why would you tear up perfectly serviceable tile floor with in-floor heat, nonetheless? Some answers just can't be questioned. However, we can all agree that this is a nasty old job. You know what makes nasty old jobs better? The proper tools, what for doing it. Your local concrete supplier, get yourself a Burke bar. Give me a lever long enough and a place to stand, and I will pull up this tile. That was isosceles.
That's a better version of ice chopper.
Oh, look at that. It's all coming.
I guess they want to move the walls or something?
This pro tip brought to you by Heavy Industry. Never, ever lean your tall, long, hard tools up against something. They're prone to fall over. You lay them down out of the way, and then they don't fall over and bean you in the middle of the night.
Or they could go in a corner and flip the tines over so it doesn't slide out. I'd be more worried about that would do to my legs. If it hit your legs, holy fuck. Like it'd turn into a projectile.
You pull it off in one fell swoop, look around, pop it in your mouth. Fuck yeah. Never so easy last time I did the tile. Learn from my mistake. You fool me twice, you just can't fool me again. And now, the easy part, we got the N64, not the name brand, mind. For the little kids, pick up all these shards. This thing, the killer machine. If you're gonna do any kind of tiling, any kind of reno, get yourself a hammer. And then you need a little Jimmy bar.
I've used one that looks like a...
Where's the Burke bar?
if you ever rented a rug doctor, it's like a little guy like this. But instead at the front where it has a suction thing where it'll suck up like water, he'll put it on the ground and he'll suck up the suds and the soap. Instead, it'll have like a little tine, and the tine goes like this, and it'll vibrate, and it goes underneath, and it just turns like literally vinyl and tile just turns into fucking butter. It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I remember renting one of those, and I was like, "Holy fucking shit! Why did I ever try doing this with an ice pick or an ice chopper?" Yeah, I know, guys. Okay. AV is basically retired. He used to do tool assessment reviews. He'd do teardowns on tools, and he stopped doing that. Probably just because he got sick of it. That's basically what his channel is known for. And now he just does random things. They're not really shorts because they're usually like a couple minutes, 10 minutes long. Longer than your attention, and you could turn it off, right? Mm-hmm. Dave Chappelle? Oh, yeah? Aren't gonna watch that. Good, good, good. Okay, guys, let's do some uploads here. Then we can get into the gamas. We had decent number of uploads yesterday. Highlights. Lots of entitled survivors. Holy fuck, our lobbies are so fucking weird. Hmm. Let's see. Tunneling commences. Okay. September 1st, guys. September 2nd. And then we had a cheater yesterday. That was very noticeable. It was someone that was trying to subtly cheat, and instead... cheating... The eggs once it uploads. Okay. Watch my coffee cup out, guys. Be right back. Let's see. Wow, 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 wow. Looks like a double upload. We choose this one because it looks like it uploaded later. Come on. Yeah. Apostrophes, guys. English? No. So, if you guys are curious, let's see. Cheating. Wife? No. Game, cheat. $378,000 videos. 187,000 videos. But then there's also real life hackers too. Ah. Hacker. This is a guy we played against yesterday, and I actually didn't think this guy was cheating originally. But then we went back and watched it. Rescue now. It looked a little bit different. Here's a Leon. So if you guys don't know how base BAT works, it gives you 110% movement speed after you get unhooked, which means he's still 5% slower than me, right? So he shouldn't be able to run faster than me. Now, when he gets around the side of me, you can see if we're running in parallel, we should be moving at the same speed up the stairwell. We are not. He's actually passing me right now. Then he gets in front of me, and then he gets even further in front of me, right, and then it wears off. OTR does not let you run faster than the guy, guys. He's literally outrunning me. So he's cheating too. Not OTR, BBT. BBT is 110%. Yep. It's not more than that. Yeah, it was just barely faster than me after he started going past me. So I said 116, 117. Which means he had a 6 to 7% speed hack. Yeah, and his speed hack apparently is not very good, because a good speed hack will just cap your speed so you don't look really fucking weird when certain effects are going off. Not all speed hacks do that, and as such, some people just get, they look really loopy when their exhausts go off, or if they run them because they're like multiplicative, or they have base BT now, which gives you a lot of speed. It gives you 10% movement speed, which is an insane amount. Good stuff. Yep. Scheduled, private. Schedule. Nope. The 4th. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, guys. Take a look at the Reddits now and get into the Diblibs. Oh, we got some lovely messages. A gender bend cosplay? Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Dude, people that don't move around have such weird-looking legs. If you ever notice someone that basically just sits in a chair all the time, like, they have this weird-looking knee. Weird-looking knee, and, like, their knees look kind of weird in general. Because they don't move at all, and, like, your body's designed to support itself, so if you don't walk around a lot, you just end up with really, really weird-looking legs. You get kind of like atrophy. You can notice it almost immediately on Gamer Guys. AMD Reddits. Mm-hmm. Racing, ran 6900 XC, dropped core junction, temps over 30 degrees, and stop shutdowns. Okay. Paste can dry, guys. It takes a while, but paste can dry. That's why it's better to use firmer paste. I think MX4, MX2 is easier to play with. It's easier to apply, but it actually tends to seep more. If you get a paste that's very viscous, it won't seep as much. It's harder to apply and kind of sucks, but like MX4, for instance, with me, just does not seep at all, and that's exactly what I want. So you don't have to repaste, it won't seep out from underneath your heatsink. Ryzen 9 7950X Zen 4 CPU not showing its full potential. Leaked Signbench R23. It's not showing its full potential. Yeah. Surprise. Rumor. Rumor. I'm gonna argue with the other leaker here. CPUs that use a lot of wattage run hot. True story. True story, imagine. Also, they have smaller dies because the node process goes down, so it makes it more difficult to spread heat out. But generally the chips produce more heat anyways, and then they have a smaller chip, which just makes it worse. Okay. Nothing here. DVD Reddits. I got some hate mail. I love hate mail. Oh my god. Oh. And EM report on their website. Reporting in game does nothing. That is hearsay. Perpetuated. Rumors that also don't know. Has not been a public response to the HVR. If there was, please quote it here. Top of that, you could reference the ticket ID in the report. Opposite direction. No, this is literally just people saying the same thing from streamers say this, by the way. And as far as I know, none of them actually have a source for it. Anonymous. These two comments are literally just perpetuated by streamers. I've heard streamers say this, and none of them have ever sourced it ever. They just say that it doesn't do anything because it sounds hilarious. They say, "Ha, ha!" The reports just go into the fucking waste bin. Ha 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 ha. They just go in the waste bin, and they go, "I know a guy at the BHVR." Yeah, of course you do. Haha, they go in the waste bin. I know a guy. Yeah, of course. I've said the same thing. I was like, literally one of the jokes I made a year and a half ago was exactly about that. Before everyone on Twitch was making exactly the same fucking joke. I joked about it because it's funny when you make a support ticket and they just throw it in the trash, right? You send a letter to someone, they just chuck it in the trash because they get the same letter from 100 people or whatever. That's hilarious. But if the company's remotely decent, they obviously look at reports, which is what I hedge on and why I report people. But I'm not going to go out of my way to open tickets. I'm not going to spend that much time doing it. It's a waste of time. I do my due diligence and that's it. This is a new hack. That's pretty obnoxious. When moderators immediately lock threads that discuss cheating. So the community can't learn and can't become educated on what's happening with cheats. I've had this happen multiple times in my games, by the way. It hasn't happened recently. But it's like usually, if I don't see anyone, by the way, the last time this happened was on Gideon. It was on Gideon, in which we didn't see a single fucking person. And every time I went near a gen, they were just gone, like they're ghosting me. And then we had two gens pop at exactly the same moment, before I even ended up in a chase with anyone. Exactly the same moment, I just left the game. Like, I literally not gonna play that shit. I don't know if this is an exploit or just some sort of very well-timed voice comm. So he had two gens pop at exactly the same moment with deadlock, and it didn't lock one of them. and then it locks the gens that don't have no progress at all. That being said, I've had deadlock lock gens that don't have progress, like they don't have the most progress at all. Like they just lock random gens, and also sets off bullshit alarms right there. And yeah, looks really fucking weird. ADA cheating. How do they know it's ADA? For anyone confused, it's because ADA has a cake offering. ADA wasn't around during the anniversary event and thus should not have access to a cake offering. See the offerings. Found the context. OpenE posted a pic in another reply. There are no hooks nearby? They aren't talking about deadlock? Ah, this isn't the deadlock bug. I thought there's two gens that popped at the same time. It looks like someone's working on that one, and then it locks just two random gens, right? Corrupt? No. A hook right next to him, too. Right there, in front of him. Broken? You can't see the hook auras except for the ones up top and really far away. They're just all broken. I mean, that's a new one. So you don't know if whether or not this actually happened earlier in the match, like someone ran through with a toolbox or something. Yeah, you can see the hooks are just broken. One inside the building, there's one right there too, right there. So I don't know the context here, if something triggers it or happens earlier in the game. And there are no hooks nowhere except for the one in the main building and the basement hooks. Is there a hook that hides perk and radius around it? Yeah, boil over. And it shows up. Debuff. Yeah, using streamer mode with Cake as your culprit. So if they make streamer mode something where you have to verify your stream, like your account, in order for BHVR to enable it for you, which they could, that would mean that anyone that uses streamer mode is a streamer, and then would probably get harassed more. So, yeah. Doesn't stop you from reporting them? Yep. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I can't respond to that, correcting that. My ADA is level 5 levels. My ADA is at 5, level 30. Something. 2 million pumped in on release in 3 evenings in a row with lots of flans and BPS. 2 million's not enough. 2 million only gives you about maybe level and a half, prestige and a half. I guess I had 3 evenings in a row with lots of flans and BPS. Yeah, so we're going to play with streamer mode again tonight, but I'm pretty sure it attracts cheaters too. But also at the same time, it at least allows you to see when people are cheating too. So there's that. If a lot of people that use anonymous mode are cheating, then you can see them as well. So, and dodge them. So I'm press the button to break all the hooks on the map. I do know I report everyone. You know, that sounds hilarious, but I literally just reporting one that's sus. Well, you don't know. You don't know how much information they can actually get through anonymous mode. That's the thing. As I mentioned before, earlier in the stream, you weren't here. What I've noticed in the last 2 days, as streamers are perpetuating stream mode as just a haven for cheaters, is that we got some really fucking weird games yesterday. Very, very weird games yesterday. And I think just like with the Jabeta build, where I'd switch out my perks at the last 6 seconds, so it would make them counter build something if they're using a stream revealer. If they aren't, they'd have no idea. And what happened was we actually got a lot more people cheating when I was using Jabeta builds than when I didn't, so I stopped doing Jabeta builds. And what I'm thinking right now is we're actually getting people that are also that are seeing that I'm anonymous in the lobby, and then they assume I cheat, so they preemptively cheat before we even get in the lobby, before we even get in the game. They're going to assume that I'm a cheater, so then they toggle on. This is something we're going to kind of look at tonight to see if we get weird games once again, and then tomorrow I'm going to switch off anonymous mode and go back to my pseudo-anonymous, basically just constantly rotating user ID Steam profile. Yeah. But you don't know how much information they get in the game. And I hypothesize, we talked about this before, I hypothesize that a cheat would probably potentially get around streamer mode, I'm sure, but it's basically 3 days after release right now. So if they just see that you have streamer mode on, they possibly are just going to assume that you're cheating in the lobby. And by the way, if you're on the other team, I play killer. If you're on the other team, they can't see that I'm in the lobby or that I have streamer mode on until after the game. So the only people that would adjust their playstyle are people that are already cheating, which is hilarious. The fact that a large portion of players in this thread cannot tell this is hacky without being told is concerning. Yes, it is. Thought it was a bug. That's also part of the problem. And then people just summing up as bugs. Same thing after me yesterday as Dwight was hacking. I picked him up and I couldn't move in any direction. I've seen that before. You can only move left to right and you can't move forward. At that point, it's best to make him bleed out. Yep. That's like borderline where they expect you aren't going to assume that you're rage cheating. So, they might still try to hide it, so there's a chance of actually bleeding them out, even if they're more than likely just going to rage cheat at that point. There's potential to still be capable of bleeding them out. So, that's an option. And if they start flying around changing health states, obviously you can't stop that, so. They report them all. Mm-hmm. Kind of fucking hilarious at Beach. Like, I don't actually see any fires in this thread. Like, I don't see anyone that's getting super angry or freaking out or personal attacks, and they've DVD locked in anyways. They lock the thread regardless. And this is one of the problems, by the way, guys, is when people are actually attempting to become educated on a topic matter. And we changed my games here too. Educating and informing people so that they themselves can then spot when people are cheating, and then they just lock threads. BHVR, I mean, if this is in the forum, they lock it too. If it's on the Reddit, they lock it, and every game does this because this is a cheap version of anti-cheat, where they just pretend the cheat doesn't exist, so they lock it because they don't want to perpetuate a cheat, right? And in the end, it basically just results in a community that's basically dumb. Because they can't become informed, because they can't find the information on it, because it's not there. It's like information warfare. A lot of games do this, and it's obnoxious. Benefit playing on console, only if you turn off crossplay. Actually, I take the back. I think I've seen... Yeah, I've definitely seen streamers... I think it was Spooky Jukes. Not Spooky Loop, Spooky Jukes. He was playing on console, and he turned off crossplay, and he still got cheaters in his lobby. That was when rage cheating was happening. Yeah, he turned off crossplay and still got cheaters in his lobby, so... Yeah. And he plays, I think, on a PS4. PS5. Yeah, like, look at this. None of these are actually very angry. Like, they aren't really super angry comments. Killers leave instantly. Yeah. Yeah, like, there isn't really any personal attacks. This is actually a relatively informative thread, and they just went and locked it because violating rules and talking about cheats. And there wasn't even a witch hunt here because it doesn't show their names. So, yeah. This is not helpful, by the way. This is not helpful for the community. Doing shit like this, locking these posts like this is not helpful. And they figured it out because Ada was just released and she had cakes. She had flans. Ah, hilarious. Imagine if they didn't have flans, you wouldn't be able to tell. My biggest issue with Whiskers. Genetically injured super soldier or one pointy boy getting stuck in corners. Okay, let's move on, guys. Let's play the much, not enough. Okay. By the way, this, I believe this is a beach in Greece that's insanely popular. There's a lot of fucking people here for a tiny little area. Let's check. Where's this from? Yep. Mania Beach in Greece, Crete. All right, let's change our sound. Yeah, so we're going to do one more night, guys, with anonymous mode on, and then we're going to switch back to pseudo-anonymous mode. Fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That anonymous mode actually seems to attract more cheaters. Or maybe we'll just play a couple games with anonymous mode on and switch it and see what happens. Yeah, we had some really fucking weird games yesterday, guys. We only had a couple, too. Like, it was just fucking weird. The queues are really long, and every single lobby we get a shitload of globe lobbies, too, which is normal at all. Which, by the way, globes are not necessarily council. So if people are cheating, they'll oftentimes use globes to hide behind, because you can't see their Steam profile. And obviously, profile them. Especially if they have a VAC ban on there. I wonder how many people dodge your games if you have a VAC ban. It has to be a lot. Put on our shit build. I want to leave my flans because they're tasty. I think we dropped an extra 2 mil on Nemesis yesterday. And we got almost no add-ons for it. Because add-ons are still fucking broken. It doesn't matter. BP is fucking worthless as shit, guys. If the drop rate's not there, and if you can't find the items because you don't have options to find them, it takes fucking ever to find them. It's literally just up to the BHVR lottery. Which is engineered, by the way. Well, it doesn't really matter because you can't see their actual names, so. But I can. Beamer. Private profile. Another private profile. Oh. Definitely a pre-made. I'll play it though. Kind of weird. Like you think the logic people are using right now for addressing and talking about how anonymous mode helps hide cheaters. You could say the same thing about Ormond. Nope. Right off the bat, I know better. Oh my god, Mom turned on the microwave. Oh no! So if you guys are curious about that, I don't actually mind Ormond. It's just whenever we're taking Ormond, it's almost always a cheat squad. That and also the new Ormond is almost as common now, is Dead Dog as well, weirdly enough. And then second is Badam and Haddonfield. Haddonfield specifically because it's just a shitload of long window loops, and that's absolutely fantastic if you're running a speed hack, because all you do is hold W, and it takes forever to catch him. But yeah, not doing that right out of the gates. If this is a different map, I would have been fine with it. Good. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday morning. Excuse me, Saturday morning or Friday night. Ah, yes. Still the evenings. Mm-hmm. Ah. Promise mode. Next game. Globe, though. I guess even I dodge him, so there's that. Mm-hmm. Group. It's not off their name. Sure. A memer, and then we have 3 globes. Probably gonna be a cheat lobby, guys. Mm-hmm. And they took me to Ormond! Let's scam off for our first game. And we went to Ormond anyways, guys. Even though I just dodged an Ormond game. Huh. Kinda fucking weird, right? Probably more than likely cheat lobby. We'll see, though. Yep. Must have been a random coincidence, though. Don't worry, guys. 5? A lot of progress here for one person. It has to be 2 or 3 people. This guy is trying to take chase again. No. Second most done gen is not the gen behind us, guys. Surprise. Go, Katie. It regressed that much. Mm-hmm. Bye. Bye. Tap this. There we go. Let's get some meat on us. Tap, double back. Oh, yeah. Oop. Mm-hmm. Okay. What the fuck she's doing there? You guys here, let me give this a tap for you. Yes, now she has it. All right. Just broken in the corner. Auto dead hard? That was definitely an auto dead hard on the Rebecca. You're dead. On that? Fuck's their second most done gen. Oh. Go to the corner here. By the zombie, we have to reset him anyways, so. Most done gens in the center. Oh my god, BHR. Nancy Wheeler. Alright, scratch marks. Faster than normal. Okay, auto dead hard again. So is Nancy and Rebecca? No, Nancy and Jane both have auto dead hards. Yeah, I'm running faster than normal too on top of it. Fuck off. Main, I guess, is the gen in front of us. Fucking weird. Progress when I went back over there before. Very fast. We aren't in chase. I said cheat lobby guys, they love taking an Ormond. Auto dead hard again. 100% auto dead hard. These guys aren't remotely skilled at looping. And they always hit their dead hards perfectly right before whatever I'm going to do is going to hit them, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's 100%. It's multiple guys in here, too. None of these guys are really good at looping either. But they always perfectly hit their dead hards, so, you know. They're on the gen in front of us by the hook. Excuse me, over here. They broke our zombies, too. Alright. Unhook. She might have an unbreakable. We'll risk it, though. Yeah? Surprise, guys. Hey, look, the 4% too. No. Faster than normal blind, by the way. That's why I couldn't time my whip on it. Ah, fuck. And what, did the Jane 4%ed too? On top of it? We're gonna go to Kill Dungeon. Very aggressive. Just made that. Wait. Definite auto dead hards, guys. We love you on top of it, so. 2K. Oh, bye. Do some taunting too. Make them do something stupid. Like I said, it's a cheat lobby. That's the way it goes. Imagine, guys, a 4% off the hook in a perfect time, right? Hilarious. Like I said, they always take you to fucking Ormond. It's the same shit. You don't need an offering to take someone to Ormond, by the way. Good fucking shit. I guess they're too stupid to realize that it's actually a trend. Mad 'cause bad, apparently. Yeah, you can't. There's no bad against 4%. That's just the way it works. Normally we wait for 4%. Yeah. I also have my username off, and as I mentioned before, guys, we might turn anonymous mode off, and because if people are cheating in the lobby, they see that you have anonymous mode on, and then they turn off, they toggle on. So they're more likely to cheat if you're in anonymous mode than, let's say, you have a private profile. We've noticed in the last couple days. We've ran, especially our games yesterday, are really fucking weird. And surprise, this is exactly the same shit, guys. Exactly the same shit. So, yeah. Like I said, the moment I saw Ormond, I should have literally just quit the game. Like, because the match before this, there was an offering to take us to Ormond. And as I mentioned before, people, not just tonight, in general, over the year of playing this game, cheaters always like sending me to Ormond. Ormond, you can, by the way, you can be sent to a map without actually using an offering, if people are cheating. And then on top of it, it's either Ormond or the new one is Dead Dog, but Dead Dog's apparently not as good as Ormond. I don't know why it's Ormond. I think it has a lot to do with clear line of sight, where they can just easily see where the killer is and where gens are, because they don't actually need to hide anyways, because they're just cheating, so it doesn't matter what you do. So it's literally just about having a clean map, so you can just do whatever the fuck you want on it. That's the only rationale, because I don't hate Ormond. That's the only rationale I have for Ormond over other maps, because, like, you could play, like, fucking the Red Forest or something, right, and be just incredibly difficult to find, but it doesn't matter if you're cheating. So, as I mentioned before, there's multiple people in here that are cheating. A couple people were running speed hacks on top of it. Hey, look, guys, there's anti-camping perks here. Look, though, do you know how incredibly uncommon kinship is? Do you know how uncommon this fucking perk is? By the way, if you're cheating, you can change out perks, too. So it literally doesn't fucking matter. Like the moment I saw DS on Ormond, by the way, there's Reassurance and DS, by the way. And for some strange reason, oh, and Deliverance, too, on top of it. Wow, they have everything. Good for them. They never used that, by the way. Yeah, like, they literally knew who they were going against. So we're going to do some finagling in the background here, guys, at the end of this match. I think it has a lot to do with me having anonymous mode on. But once again, this is the trend for the last couple days, is games exactly like this. So, last night we had some really fucking weird games. We had cheaters in Leary's, and then they held my game hostage for 45 minutes. Yeah, they just literally just went and hid in Leary's. Fucking obnoxious. Like, it spoil and entitle fucks that cheat, and then they fucking go hide. When they lose, they go hide. And then we had people flip out, where we had another cheat lobby on Red Forest, where then they just flipped out at the end of the match, which is a highlight, by the way. Yeah. Fucking obnoxious shit. Yeah. And like I said, it wasn't just one thing. Just imagine they're being in a shit situation, and then they just, all of a sudden, they auto-magically 4% off the hook on the first try, and they just go and pick up the other guy. Imagine, guys, when they realize that they're fucked, they just automatically 4%. We've never seen that before, by the way. That's why I wait for 4% of Deliverance, because it is not uncommon in my games. And like I said, you can swap out your perks in the middle of the game. You can swap out your perks in the middle of the game because it doesn't fucking matter. And we've seen that before, too. So, yeah. Fucking obnoxious shit. Let's see. So, Fang is running a speed hack. She also have auto dead hard? No. And we can't prove that they switched out perks, but if you just look at how the game's going and what perks they end up with at the end of the match to help them out. Rebecca was the guy on the hook, right? No, Jane was the guy on the hook. Rebecca was on the ground. Yeah, it's just obnoxious. Like yesterday, you can see like endgame perks just like ending up at the top of the list in the last guys. Surprise, even though it has nothing to do with who I chase in the game. Fucking weird shit. Let's see. Fang have a dead hard? What? Didn't she have she doesn't have OTR either. I definitely counted it out before I've hit her multiple times. Like, I counted out 10 seconds in my head. Does anyone have BT? No one has BT. Okay, let's take a peek. Normally, you don't get to actually, like, there's not going to be any information that's going to help you figure out whether or not they're cheating or not. Wait. Be 2 or 3 people. Like, I literally said this at the beginning of the match when I was talking about Ormond. Right? We tunneled Fang out first. Chase again. No. Like, really fucking bad at looping, too. Tapped it. There. Some meat on us. Tap, double back. Oh, yeah. Oop. 20. Hit her early. I might have hit her early the first time. Okay. Where I saw an endurance effect down there on one of the hits. This was a down. Auto did it. 9. She just auto dead hard again, by the way. I was on the Jane for sure. PR's or BT's up. No. That was definitely not auto dead hard on the Rebecca. I was thinking of the dead hard's not endurance effect on the tunnels. No, she's fine. You're dead. Center. So who's the first guy that had auto dead hard? Jane obviously has one. There's the other guys. Nancy has one too. They 100% have auto dead hards. There's no fucking way they don't. I think this one was a longer hit. Yeah. No, this is absolutely an auto dead hard. So she doesn't, when she spun back into me, she was not using dead hard. So it was, whoops. It was the Nancy. We didn't really end up in a chase with Rebecca. Dead hard again. So it's Nancy. There are 3 auto dead hards? No, Nancy and Jane both have auto dead hards. Yeah, I'm running faster than normal too on top of it. Nancy's running a speed hack. So watch this. Like, there's no animation in any way, shape, or form. Oh, this is the wrong one. Go to the corner here. Zombies. Okay. Here, faster than normal. That was a short swing, guys. There was no dead hard animation in any way, shape, or form there. Auto dead hard again. There is one auto dead hard when you whipped. Are you talking about like the two people? I don't think we ever whipped Rebecca, and Fang didn't have a dead hard. I mean, I'm not picking out individual moments and watching each one of them. Just looking at individual plays here. 100%. Like this guy's remotely. None of these guys were good at looping, by the way. Perfect auto dead hards though. Yeah, so Fang didn't actually have an endurance effect at all. Then Rebecca, no, Jane was the other one, Fatty. There's downstairs too. Like I thought I hit the guy in the hook, but I didn't. I actually hit the Jane. And our 40% 4%, yeah. We don't know. We didn't really chase Rebecca. Now, we're going to do some changes in the background here, guys. 1 second. That doesn't... As I mentioned before, guys, if you use anonymous mode, it seems like the same thing is happening. It's like the games are gotten kind of weird the last couple nights. I'm pretty sure if you use anonymous mode, people that are cheating see that you're anonymous and then assume you're going to cheat too, so they preemptively cheat you. Yeah. Yeah, so it actually hurts you, especially with the rhetoric going on right now, which is everyone that uses anonymous mode cheats. It seems as though people are cheating more when you use anonymous mode. We saw the same exact thing happen with my Jabeta builds. When I switched out my build at 6 seconds, they go, oh, he's doing this to confuse us. Oh, he might be a cheater too. So then they toggle on right away preemptively at the beginning of your game. The best defense in this game against cheaters is pretending you're a normal player. That is... Raining? It is raining. The best defense against cheating in this game is literally pretending you're a normal player and giving people no reason to cheat against you. And then they cheat too late, which causes you to win. Fucking hilarious. I gotta write a book on this shit, guys. Now, I think, once again, I don't think it's because people know who I am. I think it has a lot to do with I'm using anonymous mode. And people are associating that with cheaters. Rightfully so. But at the same time, a lot of cheaters literally just use cross-platform. So... Oh, geez, guys. Yeah, I literally... So, like, I changed my username yesterday, too. And I don't think this has anything to do with why I'm getting an influx of cheaters. I think it has everything to do with us using anonymous mode. So I guess we'll just look like a normal player by having anonymous mode or private on, but anonymous mode off. Yeah, I'm still gonna have the names off so you guys can't see them. And such, but they'll be able to see my name. So they'll be able to look at my Steam profile and go, wow, you're private. There's a lot of people in this game that have private profiles, though, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. At least you guys are aware of auto dead hards. The community in general has become more aware of auto dead hards, so it's not as big of a deal. Like, you know what to look for. When there's no animation at all, like there was an intelligent dead hard baiting or anything on their part. It was literally just swing and wait for me to hit them, and then just let the dead hard do its work. Yeah. Like I said, though, I want to do one more night of this to get a kind of baseline for whether or not this actually is causing me to get more weird-ass games. We might turn it off later tonight here. We'll wait and see, though. Also did some finagling in the background, guys. I do like that it hides my username. Just, like, even little things, guys, at this point. Even little things, so... even if I can't hide my profile fully from people, it doesn't really matter that much, because my profile is in no way, shape, or form connected with my Twitch account. So... Hope you guys are having a good evening, though. Yeah, so probably not playing a different killer tonight. I want to get a feeling of what's going on here first. TV lobby. And they're all globes. My queue times just went to shit for some reason. Profile, a weeb, private profile, and a weeb. And 2 globes. Ooh, the thunder guys. Last second flashlight change. It's like our games the first night were actually the best, before people figured out what anonymous mode was, and they had no idea what was happening. We had sweaty games, but it felt like no one was cheating. Good. I think we got for this game, guys, another cheat lobby. Is it Ormond? Did they take me to Ormond, guys? Are we going to Ormond again? Drum roll. Nope. Just the other map that breaks my zombies. Good. Ready. Like doing main building first, guys. Okay, probably sprint burst here. No. Go long window loop. That's a sign of cheating, by the way, is long window loop. Hey, look, our friend the long window loop, guys. Yay! Oh, the distance you're getting on me. Fantastic. Hey, buddy. Face you. Now we can break our pallets. Mm-hmm. Go out. We probably could make that one. No, we can't make that gen, though, so it doesn't matter. Reset the zombie. Eve, he's gone. Huh. Broke the zombie again. Buddy. So, coming through there, Steve. Reassurance? No, not yet. W key. Pretty sure that's faster than actually going around the corner. BR or BT? Back up. DS now, she has it. DS, go in the open again. We could go basement, but I think that'd actually make things more difficult for us, so. Probably gonna let her hang for a bit. We'll see though. Buddy. You guys have reassurance? Kind of weird. We're gonna camp her out then. Wow, look at that. Isn't that fantastic? That works out. Leggy. Go do long window loops now? I love long window loops. No, she's actually doing a pallet. Okay. That should have hit just now. That's really weird. That was whip drag through the middle of her, guys. No, we'll just go straight on then. They just saboed my hook, I believe, but luckily we have KD here, so it does not fucking matter. And dead. Yeah, let's leave. Both stuck to the same survivor. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Good job, Steven. There's a guy behind me. It's fine. Hey, buddy. You know, let me touch your gen for you. Let's go back to Steven now. Regression on the gen. Oh, Steve killed himself. That's beautiful. That hurt for me? Fuck is he going? Yeah. Oh, blast mine. Pluggy poo. There's the guy. Better be a whale over here. There is. And an unbreakable. Yay. Fuck the gen. Uh-huh. Is that good for you too, Ada? She's very fast. Balanced? He brought me back to Fang's gen. That's lovely. There's Fang. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yep. I knew she was gonna go for that. That's the ego boost right there, guys. That is the ego. Where I just outplayed her, and then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking slap the shit out of this fucking nemesis. I'm gonna slap the shit out of him. So I backed off the pallet, knew she was gonna go for a slap on me, and then she ended up right in front of me. That's beautiful. Now we live for 4% of deliverance. Yeah, that was a beautiful play, guys. I'm gonna toot my own horn on that one. That was absolutely phenomenal. I knew exactly what she was gonna do after I whipped her on the side of that thing. And then I backed off the pallet so she could get over there and pull it. And then she did. I think our friend is now. Ah, no RNG for Hatch. Don't worry, mad 'cause bad, though. Hey, buddy. Now we're going to wait just so she can't 4%. If you're the last survivor, you can't 4%. There we go. And this is extra protection. Normally I don't do that, but that's extra protection since they added buffed BBT in, so. If they have 4% in front of you, they're definitely going to get a big leg up on you with 110% movement speed. And, PG. So. Good. Last Mine really sucks. It's not the fact you get blinded and it stops you, it's the fact that it stuns you. Like, I can't move for 5 seconds, that's pretty huge. 3 seconds? No. I think it's 5 seconds. Pretty insane. That was a beautiful, beautiful thing, though. What we did to that thing there. Yeah, she got pissy because she was trying to play the pallet and just show me good. And we hit a great whip drag on her and then just freaked the fuck out after that. That's lovely. Good. Well, that was a normal game, so there's that. There's that, guys. We did get someone going long window loop, but they weren't cheating, so. We're gonna take a piss, guys. Be right back. Lovely. 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 Nice game. Let's put on our actual add-on, shall we? We were doing aggro speed hybrid. Good. Have a red pinger. Things added. Very lovely. You actually stream. That is no, you do not stream. Private profile. Okay. It's like they know I'm bringing party streamers, huh? Yeah. It's like they know I've... There is definitely a correlation, guys. You can totally tell when someone has a lobby revealer. There is definitely a correlation between when you bring party streamers and when other people bring cakes and flans and shit. Like, the relationship between the amount of cakes and flans I see when I'm not running party streamers, or flan for that matter, compared to when I am, is completely different. Unless the game is doing that, but the game I don't think is doing that. There's definitely more people that bring cakes and flans when I have cakes and flans. Party streamers and flans. Yamako Estate. Let's go break her cuck doors. Actually, this does not have cuck doors. Might be over there in the corner. Can't take time to do that. Doing. One for a vault. Vault here? No. We have Katie here too? Buddy. Oh my god. Go over here, this one in front. Should be able to make this. Okay. That's extra juicy. The fuck? The zombie just hit Cheryl. Cheryl? Cheryl, do you need help, Cheryl? Did she get in a locker? No, she didn't. Here's Cheryl. Hey, buddy. Oh, for some strange reason, it looks like I have some Lancy issues, guys. Look in the left side there. See the yellow indicator? Which I shouldn't, because I have fiber. Someone in the matches. If she had BT, it's up. Actually, I don't think it was up. Oh no, she has DS. Vault now? No. I think it's better to go down the other way. There it is again. Once again, you need to be able to see your ping indicators in the game to make sure that some weird fuck isn't putting me on, like, a Euro lobby or something. Back we go. There already is someone picking her up. God. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I think Nancy's gonna have to do a little bit more than stand there in the doorway. Yeah. Bye. Once again, notice, I think that's a packet loss. I think it's a packet loss indicator. Came back. Okay. Let's go find tap. Packet loss. I'm not sure what that is. Ping or packet loss? Hey, look, Michaela got unhooked by the tap. She was phase 2. Zombie wants to say hi to you, my dear. Yeah. Tap must be back there, too. Hey, I'll put him here so they can't intercept. Hey, Tap. Ah, the shack. Go around the other side. No. I thought I could thread that. Possible auto dead hard or Styptic. Gonna vault now and go for the Michaela. Good. I think that's packet loss, but I don't have any packet loss, so yeah. Maybe out of order packets? Keeps coming back though. 4% deliverance. That has to be me. My game's not having problems, so think of that. Buddy. Ah! We didn't wait for Tap to die. Whoops. Luckily she's AFK. So this is another normal game. Relatively normal game. So. Good. Yeah, keeps popping up and going away, and pops up and goes away. We'll see if it's a server. Or if it's me. Not only do I have fiber, I have a ping that I always run while my game's running. If you guys are curious. So, I can see my ping all the time. Let's see. What do we got going on in this game? Dead Hards, DS. Tap did have a Dead Hard. He had a med kit too. So it was a Dead Hard, but once again, we didn't actually see the animation. And it could have been an auto Dead Hard, but not as suspicious as their game earlier. A little bit of, prelude to when I hit him, so. That sells. It's fucking weird, guys. There's a DS. Yeah, that fucking Orman game was 100% a team waiting to go against me. 100%. I didn't say those guys brought cakes and flans, though. My party streamers. I didn't see anything super suspicious. Besides the tap, but that was, I didn't bait that at all. You. You. My name's You, by the way, guys. If you're curious what my Steam name is, it's You. Just so you guys know. You want to look up my profile, type in You into a Steam program. ID Finder. Just look for You. And the Nemesis. Left. Entire fucking lobby just left. Okay. It's like the new. It's like the knowers. Always kind of curious when your entire lobby leaves. That's actually kind of like, so you have basically you have like the ability, it's like a double like counter espionage. It's like counter espionage where you have someone that would not otherwise be able to see that I have, it does two things, that can't see that I have my name hidden. If they can see my name is hidden, they automatically are cheating, right? We can assume that anyone that can see my name in the lobby is cheating because survivors can't do that. So then one of two things happens. They see my name, and then if they're cheating, and then they go, wow, this guy must be cheating, let's cheat too, right? Or at the same time, they're like, yeah, this guy's cheating, let's leave the lobby. There's the two things I would assume. So even if it causes people to cheat more, it also causes people to leave your lobby if they're sus in the first place. Kind of curious, guys. Like, the anonymous mode actually leads to some really weird interactions. Profile. And tags. ETV. I'm gonna look at the TTV because I don't have time. Next game. Good, good, good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. If there's someone that says they're always solo in their profile, what would you guys think? If their profile literally says they're solo all the time, yeah. I suppose the answer is on that one. Alrighty. Yep. What the fuck is that? Looks like an army commando. Carlos. Who the fuck's Carlos? Never seen Carlos. Is that a Resident Evil character? They launched with 2 female ones, right? Pen Asylum. Evil 3. Oh, what DLC was it added? Was it with the current DLC? What DLC was it added with? Nemesis or with Whiskers? I assume it's Whiskers, right? I swear Whiskers only came with the 2 chicks. Ada and the one that screams bloody murder. Whiskers. What are you talking about? It's Whiskers. Like a cat. Chapel. Breaker cuck doors. 1. Other 1. Two. First. Okay. Let's see if we can get a hit on her and then go after that guy in the corner. Gone. Okay. Ace. I'm kind of fast anyways. You enjoy my whip drag. Beautiful, right? See if we can get a hit on her before we do pick up. Once again, she seems really fast, so. Go after Ada. Actually, it's going to take too long. She's too far away. Back here. It's not difficult to catch. Claude, I think, is cheating. Someone should be going for unhook right now because I'm so far away. Yep, right about now. He just went phase 2. Okay. No. There we go. Hey, buddy. Wait, what? Want to hook him? Do that. Gen's still regressing. No one tapped their gens. Alright, let's go back to the hook over here then, or the gen over here. This is some pretty long-range proxying, guys. Yeah. We had a little bit of after our rotations earlier. We have a little bit different kind of scenario going on here with our naming or with our players. Kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know if you guys noticed difference in our consistency of our players. Because I kind of have. Just throwing that out there. Back to his gen. Oh, buddy. Oh, you can't hear me laugh. The fuck is that shit? He's killing himself too. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a difference going on here, guys. Tap this one. So I'm gonna say Carlos. Oh my god, someone saved Carlos. Run away? He's gonna stay back there. Long range. Carlos, please. Oh my god, I hit the wrong one. Looked like I should have hit him, but it didn't. Hey, buddy. Yep. Carlos. I knew she was gonna fucking camp Pal. We had to vault the window if that didn't happen right there. So. Bye. So now we're down to the two people that are sus as shit, so. Here. It was mainly the Claudette that was susser than the Etta. Well, you know. We found a long window loop. Hey, buddy, it's like you knew what I was doing. Kind of weird, right? Almost like you knew exactly what I was doing. There's no wall to see through there, so it's not like they're peeking through the slats or something on Kill Shack. Nope. Not gonna risk this twirl there. Window? Ooh, nope. W key. Is she in nowhere? No, she didn't change directions this time. Ah, back to the Kill Shack. You know, window for me? No. Okay. Oh, you aren't doing, you going around in every single fucking pallet on the map, doing that shit. Sure, she was on the gen over here. Saw the zombie action earlier. Pick up already? That was insane tippity tip right there, by the way. Yep. And prior actions are probably gonna try and heal. Did it heal? We're good. Phase 3 whip. There's Ada going back. W key. You don't W key, it's going to take longer. W key some more? Ah, yes. More W keys, please. Don't worry, we'll keep doing it. More time, Claude? Ah, yes. Let's close the window. There you go. And those long window loops, guys. Another long window loop. Want to try the length of that level 3 whip, guys. Oh, yeah? Huh, she just got... Why is she so fast now? 99 sprint burst somehow in the middle of all this? Oh, yeah? Just that... Oh, nope, she's as fast as shit now. Kind of fucking weird. Huh? Yeah. Oh. No, she's definitely cheating now. She toggled on her fucking bullshit. Pretty hardcore there, guys. Oh. She's also very fast. You can see her disconnect on her run animation. Basement. I heard the breathing. Longer than normal recoil from hit. Use that to get distance. So Claude's definitely cheating. This guy I'm pretty sure is also cheating, but not as hard as Claude is. Cool. With the phase 3 whip. Okay. Yeah. Now we wait for a 4% deliverance. Yeah, that Claudette was fast as shit, especially over here when she realized she's just, like, she had to literally get to pallets constantly. Yeah, she sped up right in there, too. I don't know if that was a fumble with the speed boost, or if that was a 99 sprint burst. Weirdly, in all that chase, she somehow had a 99 sprint burst. Yeah. Fuck, she did. She probably is going to 4% here. She's waiting for Claudette to lose some of her bleed time. She's going to go stage 2 before Claudette bleeds out, though. So. Hentai. Oh, yes. Ada loves the hentai. Not as much as Feng, though. Ada loves the hentai. Comp corner real quick. Nope. RNG for hatch now? I wasn't watching Claude, so I don't know where she went. She's on the corner anyways, so. She's literally using, like, her waiting here is literally using up all of Claude's bleed time right now for finding hatch. Yeah, like, all of Claude's time. Huh? Unless hatch literally spawns on top of her. Hey, buddy. Ah! Ah! She is literally on death. She's literally about to die. Is there nowhere to hook her here? Fucking die. All of her hooks are missing. Yeah, I know she wasn't struggling, guys, but that's... yeah. How the fuck is there only one hook on that side? I guess we killed 2 people there? Exponential. I never heard the totem go down. Ah, key. She did have sprint burst, guys. That whole chase, even after the sprint burst went off, which we talked about, even after the sprint burst went off, it looked like she was faster than normal after she started slamming pallets. So pretty sure she tapped up to like 110. She was very fast, 109. Maybe not 110, 109. Very, very fast. I think Ada was also cheating, but I don't think she was running that fast. Got the 2 normal players out of the game right away, too. Good. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to go back through and look at the footage, but I have no fucking idea how she ended up with 99. I swear we saw her walking, so I guess she was just super fucking amazing at walking or something, and 99 in the middle of the walk. Like, when you see shit like that, guys, it is definitely bullshit. There's no way, especially in the chase that we had and one of the last 2 players left, and considering how fast she was, that she saved the 99 sprint burst out of all that shit. Yeah. That was fucking weird as shit. She probably just reset her exhaust. And then on top of it, after she used her sprint burst, it looked like she got even faster. Like she was getting a boost from dropping pallets or something fucking weird. Like every time she dropped a pallet, she'd get faster. It was pretty insane. And, like, she was so far ahead. She wasn't good, by the way. She was so far ahead. She was dropping pallets in loops I wasn't even at. Like, they didn't even make sense. That's why we stopped chasing her right away. It was pretty obvious compared to the Ace, which also wasn't very good at looping. Compared to the Ace, she was very, very fast. That's why I immediately just stopped going after her, because there's no point. The Ada was also cheating, I'm pretty sure, but she wasn't nearly as bad as the Claude was. By the way, as I mentioned before, guys, Nemesis is very good at catching people in loops, too, so... Oh, by the way, my ping indicator hasn't come back, so that wasn't me. One of these guys has a ping indicator. Ping indicator doesn't go away, we're going to leave. We got a crass name. I think we're going to end up leaving anyways. So, MILF Next Door makes Sadako Thick, Jane X Kate Enjoyer, Low Tier God, Nacy's Flat Ass, and then this guy still has his ping indicator here, so. That. Hey, guys. I breathed in some plastic fumes earlier today, and it went away. I still occasionally smell it. That's not good. All the good things come from China, guys. Don't heat up plastic. I was grinding off a nub, and it got the plastic it was attached to really hot. Grass name. No. It's just people that apparently stream but don't stream. We got clan tags. TVs and clan tags. This game. Do 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 do. I do plan on going back to Doctor, guys. We aren't done with them just yet, even though we're working around. Like, besides that first fucking game with that cheat lobby on Ormond, like we've seen almost no anti-tunnel, anti-camp perks. I don't think we've seen maybe one reassurance since then. It was on the first guy we tunneled out. That Ormond was 100% a cheat lobby. Ah, 3 Kate Densons. At least it looked different. The globes. Hurry. Streams daily but is not live. Left. And we got a memer. Memer. Looking degenerate-y, guys. That there's a decent probability this is gonna be a cheat lobby. Good evening, Breathe. How's your day going, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going to Ormond. We're out. Back to 8. Hatch Kill Shack, Hatch Kill Shack, Hatch Kill Shack, guys. I'm probably gonna forget, but the hatch is at Kill Shack. Hatch Kill Shack, by the way. Good, good, good. Oh, by the way, I was looking at my stream. I've been watching footage of my stream to see if there's some weird quality issues on it. One of the things I notice is sometimes the video gets like, it's like stuttering, but a couple things is it never happens on my main PC, and OBS never drops frames, so it's something really weird. I'm not sure what it is. It doesn't match with like OBS drop frames or anything, or encoder lag. No fucking idea what it is. I'm getting into HDMI cable, maybe it's that. Very fucking weird. Breaker cuck door. Saw two guys there, but we're gonna assume. Oh, there's our ping indicators again. And I really wish you could see latency. I need to be able to see my latency. They took that out. Guy back here too, if I recall. There he is. Hey, buddy. Here, let me tap this for you real quick so it doesn't turn into a problem later on. There you go. 14 seconds. Long window loop. That he's not going to. Fast. I guess he just decided he's done. Down here. Did you see? What's happening here, guys? Fuck. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know. Huh? Wiggling still. Back almost done, Jen. Not sure what's going on with that guy. Guy coming around? No. No. There we go. Hey, buddy. There's an unhook. We're just gonna wait. Oh my god, that timing on that tree. Not gonna drop for me? No. Once again, he seems very fast. It's past 20 seconds, so it can't be BT anymore. Very fast. Imagine if we were playing a 110 with this guy, or not a 110, just a normal 115. GS now too? Of course he does. Yeah. Hi. We're gonna go over here to this guy's totem. What the fuck is that? BHVR, what the fuck is that shit? "14 seconds. Tapping back. They're gonna unhook now. Said not to. But no. There we go. Nope, they said not to. But no. Does anyone want to unhook this poor man? Thank you. Trying distraction plays, guys. Fuck is this shit? You can go around the side of the building. Lots of distraction plays, scratch mark replacement. He's very, very fast too on top of it. Hi, pick up aisle 2. Let's see if we can get him in a nice corner here. Phase 3 whip. Alright. If you guys didn't notice that, based on how long it took us to get across the map, we'll go back to Kate now. Working on pickup. I don't know if she's ready. Alright. This guy's not infected. This is the wrong call. Now she is. Here. I don't mind if you want that guy on the ground. That's okay by me. That just means another slug for me. Ah, that might be exponential. We'll wait and see here. Yeah. Ah, balance, of course. Yeah. I don't think that's exponential. She went for a pickup just now. Probably would have left that guy on the ground if it was exponential. So who's that? Carlos? Looks like he was using a speed hack. What the fuck is this guy doing? Second, is it like third time that guy's doing that? What's going on here? That phase 3 whip. That's beautiful. DS now. I should go back to the same hook. Since it's closer to gen that guy was working on. Hook for me now? Buddy. I want to push her outside. It's better for us. There it is. Bye. No bleeds, guys. That's really fucking weird. What's going on there? Guy might still be back there in a corner. Aggression. Heals. They must be over in that side, because that's where I left the guy and we heard the boon. Which I assume was the guy we were chasing. Yeah, there. There she is. Going, my dude. He's gonna drop. Drop. Into the loving embrace of the zombie. To know her. She knows where we're going and what we're doing. So we got a W key. There's no cutoffs here. Dropped. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kate. Bye-bye. Tap market. I guess they're back on the Mount Gen over there on the left side. Once again, I still have my ping indicator, or whatever that is, Lancy. Aggression. Where is our other Kate? Doing. What was she doing the entire time? There she is. There she was, I should say. Goes. Private pickup. Oh. Pickup. Got 99 sprint first for me. Good. Alright, we have for 4% deliverance now. I do like the predisposition towards Kate, though. Kate is a cutie, though. Think we're gonna get a 4% here? While we're watching the hook, standing right in front of it? Ah, nope. Just the first match we got unlucky in, guys. Shoot. Stars aligned for our unluckiness. Buddy. Ah. I should really not hook her right now. We aren't gonna hook her. Alright. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, she knows. She's a knower. Give her a lick, though. Oh, yeah. Good. Carlos still in here? No, Carlos is gone. Boons? Lots of boons. OTR and DS. That's weird. And reassurance, all on the same guy. Good for him coming prepared. Soul Guard, but no Unbreakable, no Exponential. Very weird. Always are. SL's Dead Hard. Catch Kill Shack, by the way. Yeah. This is very rare. I think this is only the second time I've seen OTR and DS on the same character. It's like he knew. It's like he knew he was going to be the tunnel. And then he reassurance on top of it. It's like he's a knower. Being the first guy tunnel of the game. But his guess is just coincidence, so. Okay. Good, good, good. That was a sweaty squad. 8 heals, guys. A lot of heals. 1 escape. 8 heals. Was escape. No, the DS. Alright, next game. I'm gonna take a piss real quick here, guys. Back. Alright, you guys went and had a cookie, too. Next game. So maybe we were being singled out earlier, because I did some finagling, and now we're kind of back to normal. At least feels relatively normal. Oh, we're supposed to report Carlos. Whoops. Long cube. Alrighty. No, instant lever. There is no name. The entire lobby just left because of a no name. Not a no name, anonymous name. Yeah, so I guess if you're a survivor, you definitely can't use anonymous mode. If you're a streamer. Very difficult. Cannabis. Oh, 2 people immediately left when I joined. Weird. I guess I didn't want to play with Obi-Wan Cannabis anyways, so. We have someone called XD. What do you think they're hee-heeing about, guys? Can't be cheating. And we have someone that called themselves Andrew Tate. Yes. Okay. Hands smell like the burnt plastic? Yes, I'm crazy. They're gonna take me to Ormond? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I guess it's kind of an added benefit. Well, if you get into a cheat lobby and they see that you're anonymous, then they just leave. Which I think would just happen there. We get a lot of leavers now where we didn't get leavers prior to private profiles. So, yeah, anonymous mode, not private profile. Anonymous mode. Yeah, I kind of want to leave. Like, I don't mind the 5-minute debuff, but we'll see if this holds true. If this is another cheat lobby, let's hold true. Let's see if this holds true, guys. And probably one of the 2 guys, either named XD or the other guy that named himself Andrew Tate. Shit. I think one was Zelati, and then who was the other one? Kind of weird. Also kind of weird. You're off for me, Michaela? No, you're gonna do it again. You ready this time? Oh my god, she is. Opposite way. Drop? Nope. 5. Oh, we're gonna down there with the mouse one. Their entire squad had to have been there and popped, like, even for 3 people, that was incredibly fast. Pop some BMPs on top of it. Surprise. You're outside again? Drop? Wow. Nope. DS now if she has it. Zombie's broken over there in the corner, guys. Like the hook was broken at first. Really need to go over there and fix him. We can't leave Michaela though in case she goes stealth. He's got in a chase with someone. The Ada, wherever the Ada is. Get in a chase with the Ada. I think just tap the gen. Tap the gen. You guys. Balance? Fuck is that? Okay. DS now if she has it. Again? No. Hey guys. We really need to go reset the zombie. We don't have enough time to go over there though. We're not chasing the Ada. The other zombie's broken too, guys. Surprise. Malaudi is one of the potential candidates. Missed it. That's faster or not. He's very fast. One of the cheat candidates. Surprise, she knows that this room doesn't have the door broken. Good for her. You just expect there to be a door there, like I don't even need to look for it. I'm gonna know that it's gonna be there because they're gonna lead me to it. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. I don't remember who the other guy was that was clean. Hey look guys, they're all in the same spot. We're gonna push her. We might just bloodlust here. Oh, that felt like it should have been a drug on her. Don't push her outside. Taking me back to the zombie, that's good. She is very fast. She is sped up, by the way. Oh. Once again, cheat lobby, guys. Imagine, on Ormond, I should have just left, like I said. Immediately should have just left the lobby, and I didn't. Same fucking shit every time. We're just gonna tap. And back. And they're gonna get her off the hook right now from the Ada. There she is. Give us an extra hook state. Very fast. Yeah, give me your DS. It's fine by me. One extra perk down. Yep. Look, the zombies are broken again. Surprise. Even better. I think we might just camp my Noah totem based on our game earlier. Because if we leave it, it's going to put us in a worse position, so. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna go for her right away because we can. And her DS is gone. They break my zombie literally right on top of the guy. Oh. They're leaving her. No way. We're gonna push her out. Actually, no, we'll leave her. We're gonna hook her over by the Noad totem. And then see if she comes back to fuck around. Boil over and flip-flop. More than likely. Nope, she's dead. Called that shit, guys. So, the Lottie was definitely fucking fast as shit. Definitely cheating. Michaela, eh. Broke my zombies, too. We'll see who has the most points for scoring metrics here. I got an Entity Displeased with a 3K. Entity Displeased with a 3K and multiple hooks on those guys. 100% G-Lobby. I just got an Entity Displeased on a 3K, guys. A 3K with multiple hooks. Yeah, it's 100%. If you guys didn't know, certain cheats can actually de-pip you. Yeah, pretty fucking hilarious, but that's the way it is. There's no way that we should have ended up with the Entity Displeased on this map. With what happened in that map. Yep, flip-flop, boil over, surprise! She had Unbreakable, but never fucking used it. Huh. That's kind of interesting. How the fuck do you think she ended up with Unbreakable and then never popped it when I fucking ran off? So, probably the Kate's cheating, too. Kate's who we hooked at the end there with Boil Over. Why the fuck did she not pop why did she not pop her Unbreakable, guys? Yeah? She thought she could get me with Boil or Flip-Flop? Flip-Flop and no power struggle either. Like, what? This isn't even a build. It's like she just put on all the perks that would help her escape. Yeah, this is 100% a cheat lobby, guys. And we still 3K'd it. Yeah. This guy 100% changed out his perks at the end of this build doesn't even make sense. A flip-flop on the boil over? Yeah. Boil over doesn't even work anymore. Like, she's trying to get me to run into the rocks and drop her. So she was trying to BM me at the end there. That's why she's sitting on the rock terrace there. And why I actually moved away from the rock terrace. Like, the little edge there. Because if you hit a lip... this is broken, by the way, but boil over, one of the ways you can just exploit it is if you hit the lip, you technically drop them, and then they get the wiggle bonus. Which we didn't do, by the way. This guy's 100% cheating. So this guy's cheating, the Ada's cheating, the Lottie's cheating, Michaela I think was semi-normal. So this is a cheat lobby. Hey guys, check out the names here. Wow, huh? And this is the guy that's called Andrew Tate. Yeah. Good for him. This is a straight cheat lobby. This is a straight cheat lobby. No. This guy probably pounded the gens. Lottie, we got a couple things here. her perks first. She doesn't even have a fucking exhaust. The fuck? Didn't she have balanced landing? Fuck? She dropped and gained speed, right? Haha! I swear I saw her drop and speed up. Kayla? She definitely sped up after doing like a vault. At the corner there right before we downed her. Literally doesn't have, like, she changed out her perks for fucking Guardian and BT to help with the Michaela. I swear we saw an exhaust on her. %. Kayla was just fast. Yeah. Like I said, guys, like I fucking said at the beginning of the night, for some strange reason, cheaters love taking you to fucking Ormond. I have no fucking idea why. I think it has something to do with the line of sight, that you can see everything, and it makes it very easy to, like, perform. But they always take you to fucking Ormond. And it was Dead Dog for a little bit, but now we're back to Ormond again. %. I mean, auto dead hards, that's pretty obnoxious shit. We have 4-man G lobby. By the way, some of those guys joined at different times from the other guys. We got, like, the 2 guys that left, I think were kicked out of the lobby for the other 2 guys that showed up. So I'm pretty sure it was a cheat lobby, and the other 2 guys are part of it, and they got their friends in on it. That was 100% a cheat lobby. And we still 3K'd it, so. Yeah, the fucking guy had an unbreakable he never fucking used. Because he wanted to BM me with boil over by hitting a rock. Yeah, no fucking shit. Don't make this shit, I don't fucking make this shit up, guys. Get some water. Water. I love Nemi Punch, though. By the way, I was one of the first people on Twitch to go, Nemi Punch you! Yeah. And it's stuck ever since I was using coup de grace. But I don't use coup de grace anymore. Overcharge does work. Like I said, I have no idea what perk I'd change out, guys, for Darkness Revealed. We'll see if we just get into cheat lobbies now. We might have to rotate usernames after that game. Usually when you end up in a cheat lobby, when I end up in a cheat lobby, I have to rotate usernames afterwards, so. Even though they can't see my username, so. We'll see how it works now. Amount of experience I have, amount of data points I have after the non-anonymity update is not that many, so. Hmm. Was it always the clods that look like complete derps? Guild tags? It's guild tags for something. He does not stream at all. Dodge if you're live. This is Swiffer though. Pretty sure. If you take me to fucking Ormond, I'm just literally just gonna fucking alt F4. And we're gonna sit in 5-minute purgatory. I've had enough Ormond cheat lobbies tonight. Yamako Estate, guys. Good. See if we've got another cheat lobby. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh my god. Eh. Five? That was. Like he sped up after the vault, but it wasn't live. Drop. Go to the corner of the map with nothing in it. He's literally going to the corner of the map. Literally going to the corner of the map away from everything. Is there a hook in the absolute corner of the map? Kind of. First set this guy. I'm pretty sure he's just going to sit up here and raise his arms and not do anything, so. Tap him back. Thank you. You're dropped, didn't I? No, I don't want to go in the pallet. Yes, maybe? No, let's go over here by this gen. Bye. Quad seems fast again. Different quad, though. Jacking off in front of us. Expect her to dodge if she didn't. Getting some, even if they do use reassurance, we're getting some fantastic gen regression right now, so works. Hey Slane. Oh yeah, you're tired. Why are you always tired? Have you thought about changing your diet? Changing your diet might help you. No, Claude used the fucking syringe in the corner over there. Walk through the model. Bye. You guys see the Claude have to use the syringe? It was ridiculous. W keyed. I swear I heard a sound right there and it did not, apparently. Hey, buddy. Hi. Tapped it down instead of whipping. W keying? Doing it. Yeah. Over there, she isn't gonna be able to slap in time. She'll come over here though. Get some regression in, guys. Yeah. There's a lot of gens that are almost finished. When she vaulted, guys, she is vaulted, really. Ridiculous vault. Kayla not show up? Nope. Wait for phase 2 now. Oh, she finished it. There you go. Good, good, good. Guy's all the fucking way over there. Birds? Fuck this bamboo. Kill confirm? Bye. Pretty sure she just missed a skill check. One actually had more work time. Broke my zombie. Wonder if they think it makes them actually good when they do this. Like, they're like, haha, we aren't trying anymore. Haha, haha. Haha. You guys see that time we didn't try in the game? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You guys see? Did you see we gave up? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hilarious. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. With 4% deliverance? We have time on the ground. I swear to God, it's always clouds that look like this. Like, just like a unicorn just like farted all over their fucking shirt, like over their clothing. It's always people that look like this that are just fucking weird. Thought it wants a tentacle. Nope. Now it works for her to die, so the other guy doesn't have a chance at 4% deliverance. I don't want to say cheating, because just like people that look like derp like this are just usually spazzes. I don't even think it has anything to do with cheating for the most part. I know, Michaela, you're not going to get a 4% at all. There's gonna be no chance you 4% anymore. Isn't that crazy? Ridiculous. Also not going through that pallet. Just two. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, their spazzes. Like, crass and degenerates is one thing, but like the people that just look like unicorns farted all over them, usually are just spazzes. Oh, what do we have here? You. Did you like the tentacle licks? Always tunnel and camp. Get you guys. Do it to win. It elicits a reaction internally. Happiness. Smile. Next match. Why do you do this? It elicits a reaction to me. Happiness. We had some fucking weird games tonight. So that Michaela is just a spaz, or not the Michaela, that Claudette was just a fucking spaz. But not cheating. Now, obviously trying to be a derp and BM a little bit there, but that's not like the games we had earlier. Like with the fucking cheat lobbies, that's obnoxious. I fucking hate cheaters with a passion. People that BM and just try to jerk off on you is one thing, but people that cheat are just... That's like... It's always the fucking scummy guys, as I mentioned before. Crass names, degenerates, slash, like, what people consider edgy, like saying stuff you know you shouldn't say, like naming yourself Andrew Tate, for instance. Like, stuff like that are just usually, like, it's like the baseline that, like, people just go below and just become, like, kind of like subhuman. They like... I don't know, it's like they stop caring about life or about themselves or about anyone else around them, and they just, like, you can feel it on their profiles, and you can feel it on the usernames they use, especially when they have a bunch of them. And, like, the fucking people with, like, ultra crass names like Dick Slurper, and not like meme names, not like maybe a meme a little bit crass, you know, like I fucked your mom or whatever, haha, one of those things, but it's like, they get, like, crass and just, like, prostate milker and You know, anything that can kind of get a reaction out of people. Speaking of reactions, anything that can get a reaction out of people. Yeah, it's not people that are just like spazzes. The word I was looking for with the Claudia was she's a spaz. Probably a guy. You know the type. Those are probably it's like a teenage guy, a kid. Perk-wise, guys, a whole lot of nothing going on here. There's Overzealous with a Prove Thyself and a BNP on a Brown. I see. Wiretap renewal. Don't really get any highlights. I mean, we could highlight the cheat game earlier. That Ormond game was 100% a cheat lobby, guys. There's no fucking way that wasn't a cheat lobby. Absolutely no way. It was just 4-man. I mean, we had another one later, but that Ormond was definitely, like, they weren't hide that shit. Well, I mean, the other one was on the Ormond, too. At least we 2K'd. Our first game was a warm-up, and we got an immediate cheat lobby out of the gates. It was like I mentioned, our first lobby had an Ormond offering, and I dodged it. In our second game, they just took us to Ormond anyways, and it was a cheat lobby. And then we just got a bunch more Ormonds throughout the night, and I think every single one of them, except maybe one, was a cheat. No, even that one had like one person on that's cheating. It's just like the kids love going to Ormond while cheating. I don't know why. And for a little bit there is Dead Dog Saloon. Now it's back to Ormond. Okay. I think I'm done for this evening, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah. Good. No highlights tonight, guys. I don't know how well the speed aggro is working. It kind of works. It feels like the aggro bracelets aren't even doing that much. They aren't doing that much more. It's like it almost pays just to have more speed on them instead of the aggro bracelet. Even though the aggro bracelet, 2 aggro bracelets make zombies fucking ridiculous. The green and the brown, they like latch onto people and they just don't stop following them. But with just the yellow, it doesn't seem like it does enough. Go back to the eyeball. We'll see, guys. Anyways, guys, I'm out here for this evening. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the cheater lobbies, you enjoyed Ormond, make sure to hit the follow button. That totally didn't send me to. Make sure to hit the follow button in the top right-hand corner. You stream every day from evening to late night, GMT -6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Tomorrow, guys, will be more the dibs. Alrighty. I'm out here for this evening, though, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a beautifully fantastic weekend. Have a good weekend, guys.